just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
This Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. Now, here is McGrady. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Stoudemire wide open. No good on the quick three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
The drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Knocks down the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Arenas after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And the basket is good.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's McGrady. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Stoudemire. That one, no good. Stoudemire's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire dishes to Carter. The shot. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 1. Carter, that's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Unseld. He has 5. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Monroe, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Good on the shot.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And here is Stoudemire after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Wasted no time on that one. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Arenas with it. Now Stoudemire defending.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Raptors trail by 6. Now here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Hayes. Washington with the ball. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stoudemire. And that one drops for him. Stoudemire's got 7 points. Wizards leading by 4.
Raptors foul. Jalen Stoudemire. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
From deep, Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 7.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Washington out in front as they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. Shot clock at 5. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Stoudemire. And the 3 off target. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 9. McGrady kicks to Stoudemire. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Stoudemire's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And so here's Toronto. Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Arenas attacking. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Arenas outside. Again, the miss by Arenas. Raptors trail by 4. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Count that bucket. And the Wizards lead by 3.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's McGrady out to Stoudemire and taken away by Arenas. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Bosch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Siakam. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Got that one up quick.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From outside the arc, Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. Stoudemire with the ball. Now Beal defending. That one drops for him.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
And here's Arenas outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to one zone. Stolen by Bosch. And it's blocked. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Stoudemire. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Beal against Carter. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Bosch. Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Back to Hayes. Outside for Beal. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 6. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Hayes. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by McGrady. And it's the Raptors' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Siakam outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Arenas. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Stoudemire finds Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Arenas. It's good from about 19 feet. Arenas has got 22.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Arenas against Stoudemire. Vince Carter on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 14 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
No good from Bosch. Wizards leading by 3. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Monroe looking around. It's good. 8 points for him.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Siakam a screen on Arenas. Siakam outside. Back to Stoudemire. Bosch trying to free himself up. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Stoudemire. Hayes trying to break free. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:03 left in the third. Stoudemire against Arenas. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Arenas. Shoots from the line. And it's good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 24 points.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal. And again, no good by Toronto.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And stolen by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. Launches a 3. And Bradley Beal with the 3. And now an 8-point Wizards lead.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. And he knows what to do from there.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Bosch kicks to Siakam. Back to Bosch. Out to Carter. Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Monroe. They get the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's Carter missing. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Siakam passes to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Galen Stoudemire. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Monroe against McGrady. Monroe dishes to Beal. And And another miss by Washington.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
McGrady passes to Siakam. Carter outside. Bosch, a screen on Beal. 4 on the shot clock. Carter kicks to Stoudemire. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. At 3 off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Siakam passes to Bosch. Rebound, Washington.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the knee credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one. And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Beal against Carter. Here's Stoudemire. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
From the high post. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 4. To the middle. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. On deep Arenas. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Siakam, a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And it's Carter missing.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
It's stolen by Carter. Goes up. Count it.
That's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Stoudemire dishes to McGrady. Back to Stoudemire. Toronto calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. With the 10-footer, here's Siakam, and stolen by Hayes. And Beal puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to McGrady. Goes up on the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Raptors call time here. Toronto making a switch here. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Arenas pulls it down. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. A rebound by Bosch. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Carter. No good with the finger roll. Here's Arenas. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he can't get that one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Toronto calls timeout. Pass to McGrady. Lowry surveys the D. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Here's Arenas. No good with the triple. And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 1. McGrady, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Carter, he takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Unseld, another shot. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Shoot from the baseline. Lowry, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. And it's good. 2 points. Arenas has got 8.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
1:02 left. Oh, wow!
Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Will it go? Lowry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball, leading by 5. Jacks up a 3. Arenas' shot is off. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Monroe. Blocked. Lowry outside. Drops in the 3. Lowry's got his second basket.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's Monroe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Wizards.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Washington leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, got that one up quick. Arenas has got 10 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Lowry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Bosh. It's rebounded by Washington. Just over a minute has passed here in the 2nd quarter.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to McGrady. Lowry left side. Out to Leonard to the right side. Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 7.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Lowry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And the basket is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Stolen by Lowry. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Carter. Finished off the break. And now a 5-point Raptor lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer. Arenas shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry, no good. And it's Wizards ball. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 14 points. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Lowry against Hayes. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. On target from range. 12 points for him.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
No problems knocking that one down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against Carter. Pass to Monroe. Looking to get it going. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch, 6 to shoot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter finds Lowry. From the wing. Up again. He can't hit that time. Here's Monroe. They swipe it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. Lowry, good.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Here's Hayes. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Claw attacking. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. That 3's off the mark. Raptors lead by 7. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right side Carter. Shoots over Beal. And another basket for Toronto.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Carter. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count that one. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Monroe with a bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Pass to Monroe. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. 4 on the clock. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by Leonard. Raptors lead by 5. Here's McGrady driving inside. Misses from short range. And the Wizards with possession here. Beal from outside. The rebound by Bosch. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 1:05 left in the third. That one's good for 2.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Beal's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They lead by 7.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. 16 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Monroe on the take, and he converts the layup.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
27 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Lowry. 19 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's McGrady, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Arenas' shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Poke loose. Here's Arenas. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lowry outside. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got his 5th rebound in this one with the drive.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Carter against Beal. Rebound, Toronto.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Leonard, left side, pass to Carter. Looking to end this cold spell. Doesn't go that time. Beal with some nice D. Wizards trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Unseld. Now Hayes. Up and over Carter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. A shot from the mid-range. Lowry, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady, driving inside. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 25 points.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
But picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Pass to McGrady. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Arenas with the bucket.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
McGrady, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry with it. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
He set that trap up perfectly. He had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
So
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Baylor. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Here's LeBron, and Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Guerin, no good. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's James. Anthony with the block. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
James against Anthony. LeBron passes to West. Lets it go from 11. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of one.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Into the lane. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. James right side. No good on the fadeaway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Again, the miss by Anthony. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's West. Following the score by Walt Frazier. West finds James. Back to West. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ewing. Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. He's off on the second.
2 minutes.
The Lakers trail.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Elgin Baylor on the wing. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control. The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Anthony with it. West picks him up. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
O'Neal drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by West. And he gets it back. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Off the inbound pass, here's Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got his second bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Outside Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
Anthony on the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Goes up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. O'Neal. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. For the finish. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing the pass to Frazier. The layup missed. Anthony against Kobe. Shoots from the baseline. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Frazier dishes to Reed from 13, and it's in there. Reed's got the game tied up here for New York.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Shaq kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Anthony. It's through for his 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's West. That one doesn't go. West has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Count it.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Baylor against Frazier. Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Baylor. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Baylor's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. That shot no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. West finds Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Drives to the hoop. Reed misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He's looking for Bryant and finds him.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Deep 2 from Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jerry West.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
At the line,
He hits the second from the line. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West to the paint. Baylor kicks to O'Neal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Guerin over West. Guerin no good. Bryant looking it over. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. And yes, it's good. Baylor's got 6. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. O'Neal inside. Frazier covering. Shots good by Shaq. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
New York moving it around. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
How can you forget about him? I mean,
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Baylor. He has 6. West right side. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Devin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down hard!
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Frazier the pass to Reed. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And here is Baylor. 6 points for him. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The drive by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Deflected by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baylor, following the score by New York. Out to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Outside Anthony. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar up top. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lakers leading by 9. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baylor. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Guerin, no good. And here we go. Here's West. He takes it in. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knicks trail by 9. And stolen by Bryant. O'Neal drives in. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts one up from 19. That misses off the backboard. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Out to Anthony from downtown. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. 5 on the clock. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Another shot.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Kobe, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Ewing with it. Defended by Shaq. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Anthony again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Kobe. And Ewing with the block. And they recover it. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And again, New York turns it over.
Lakers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. That one goes. Count it. Here's Baylor. Ripped away. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on that one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Frazier, no good. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Baylor. off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For great...
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony right side. Gets the three to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's James on the wing. They need this. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's James with the drive, off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Bryant, he's checked in for LeBron.
Number 24, Kobe Bryant.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
Inside. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Baylor. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Still without a bucket. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive, and it's rejected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Stop the drought. And again, the Knicks missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So it's the Knicks now. The 3 is up. Count that one, Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Baylor. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Reed buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Bryant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. And we played through the first minute here in the second. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Going inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baylor. He's got 5. And rejected. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
O'Neal passes to Baylor. Here's West.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. The Knicks pull it in.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. And now a 7-point New York lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Count the basket. Reed's got 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knicks leading by 7. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 9. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal.
And New York has possession. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Baylor. 7 points in the game. Now Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And Anthony, here we go. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Baylor. Drains the triple. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. To the left side wing. Frazier. Second chance effort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Guerin. Blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries again. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's West. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Drills the baseline jumper. West has got 6. And New York has possession. Reed goes in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Reed. From the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony against Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Count that one, Reed.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's the block. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Counted from distance. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough GA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. New York out in front, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. And New York leads by 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. With the teardrop. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
V.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Reed, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. 1:57 left in the final quarter. And he gets that one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's West. Baylor. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Hits the target from 18 feet. And New York leads by 6. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, New York. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. The rebound by Baylor.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uncovered. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. From deep three-point range. Good. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering, and it's sent back by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Wallace. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Hill with some nice D. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. And the shot is good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now Young. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Young passes to Pettit. Young outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit. That one goes in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Thomas grabs the rebound. The Pistons lead it. Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Here's Young. Count that one. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Young. A beautiful reverse layup.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And it's Detroit's ball. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Young for 3. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so it's Detroit with it. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. That shot missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Now here is Hill. Scoreless thus far. It's Thomas on the wing. Lets it fly. Pettit grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's a good screen. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. The second quarter comes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Young trying to break free, and Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got his second basket.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
"14 feet away. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. Trailing by 2 for 3. Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Pettit. And no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. Thomas outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 7.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. The kick out to Hill. Clock at 6. Tries again. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again, missing. Pistons leading by 3. Hill finds Thomas. It's back to Hill. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 6. Young pass to Mutombo. Looking to end the run, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Wallace, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dumars dishes to Hill. Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins passes to Pettit over Wallace, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Hill. It's up a 3. They get a hand on it, and they get it back outside Dumars. From past the arc, Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Wilkins. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Young inside. He's against Hill. Young's shot is off. And here's Dumars outside. Drains the three-pointer. Dumars got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Head it. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill drives in.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Takes a 3. Wallace misses. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Pettit. Drummond with the block.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 13. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Young. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And Detroit has possession. They lead by 4. Wilkins against Hill. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Cans it from downtown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hill with the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Dumars kicks to Drummond. Pass to Wallace. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, wait up.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a...
The ruling on the floor
determine.
is confirmed.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here come the T-shirts, everybody. Who wants one?
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Wilkins, there's the drive, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit for the three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Three-pointers. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look. And now an 8-point Piston lead. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drummond finds Thomas. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Hagan. Fran Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pistons, Joe Dumars.
Detroit leading by 8. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hill against Wilkins. Thomas up top. Hill has the open look. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Headed good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Dumars. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dumars got 12 points in just the second half. Looking to get back on track here. Wilkins, that's good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks trail by 12. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
D2 from Hill. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Atlanta. Wilkins dishes to Young. Drummond working against Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace kicks to Drummond. Back to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. He gets it in there. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the basket by Thomas.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Pistons leading by 15. Thomas gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Dumars outside.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Hawks' ball. Down by 15. Mutombo banked in off the glass. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, here's Dumars. Coming in the post. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 15. Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Off target with his three. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Dumars dishes to Wallace. From deep three-point territory. Misses there. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Young looking over the floor. Over Thomas. Young misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Count it.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He was all alone on that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Pettit, good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 6. Pass to Wallace. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Pettit. From deep. Got a piece of it. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And he dunks it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pistons trail by 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins for three. Drops in the three. Wilkins has got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thomas gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Here's Young. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pettit. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Drives to the hoop. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Pistons trail by 9. Now here's Wallace. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hagan. Six on the shot clock. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pettit's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Oh, how can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hagan. To the wing on the left. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. Wallace outside. It's intercepted. 20 feet out. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Outside, Hill. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pistons score.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
To the paint. Here's Hagan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Young against Thomas. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
2 seconds. At the line for the Hawks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 12 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 16. Takes a step back. Dumars misses. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's good for two.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. It's stolen. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Atlanta on top. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
24. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Pistons trail by 18. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lanier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2, Bob Lanier.
Both good from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. Knocks it loose. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Wilkins driving in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 13 now. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 16. Outside, Hill. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And it's Lanier missing. The Hawks lead by 16. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Dumars passes to Wallace. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 16.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Off target with the 3.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. 15 seconds.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The 3 ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Thomas against Young. And that one drops for him. Thomas has got 9.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pistons trail by 12. Thomas passes to Dumars. The floater. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Pettit. He's got 15. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Thomas finds Hill. And here's Wallace. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead, up by 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Basket counts.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the bucket is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 11. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Picked it out of midair. And now the Pistons in transition. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dumars passes to Lanier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Wilkins. The shot. And Atlanta misses again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Atlanta leading by 10. Pass to Wilkins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Hagan. And the layup falls. Hagan's got 19 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Young, the pass to Hagan. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Pettit. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one.
At the line for your Pistons.
He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Ooh, poked away. And here comes the break. Jumps up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. The shot won't fall.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His fourth personal, second team foul.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. A 12-point game. Mutombo with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. High arcing shot. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thomas outside. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. As
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point guard. Here's Maravich driving the lane.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Price has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Cleveland. Here's Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Price against Kirilenko. LeBron outside. Right side, Irving. Elbow shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Williams for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, James. He takes it in. Out to Price. 6 to shoot. Back to James. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Price.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
James, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Price outside. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Price missing. Hayward looking around. Here's Gobert. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Irving with it, now defended by Hayward. James kicks to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's good.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from the mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Nobody near Irving. Great touch on the 16-footer. 7 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's the floater, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
LeBron kicks to Love. Hayward against LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Utah leading. Williams looking over the floor. And it falls over the rim and in.
And like how quickly Williams makes decisions. If the D is laying off of him, he makes them pay with that pull-up J.
Love the pass to Price. Now here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Hayward outside. Takes it inside. And Hayward with the stuff.
You love the intensity with which Gordon Hayward plays. He will not give in to the defense on the drive. Wow.
Knocks it loose and stolen by LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's James. And good that time.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hayward outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jaron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it's James missing. And it's Utah's ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Kirilenko, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 9. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron for 3. Maravich got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Good on the bucket.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Williams. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. Shot from the wing. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James looking around. LeBron going to work inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Freeze checked in for the Cavaliers. And there's the try. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Irving finds Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz leading by 8. Hayward up top, covered by LeBron. Hayward dishes to Williams. Back to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining.
Over LeBron. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Hayward's got his third basket of the night right there. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert. Ilgauskas the pass to LeBron. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the first half. Irving from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
For 3, Maravich. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Gobert finds Williams. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Irving. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Love. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James, no good. Jazz leading by 6. Maravich with it. He's picked up by James for 3. Hayward. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And the call will be against Darren Williams. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That one misses. Irving against Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Nailed from three-point land. Kirilenko's got 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Jazz lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Free, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Love. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maravich. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's an 8-point Utah lead. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Love for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
The shot by Karolinko, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Free passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Williams dishes to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's James. 13 points in the game. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Love. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. Irving misses. Utah leading by 3. Hayward passes to Williams. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Free passes to Irving. Here's Free. Outside, James. And stolen by Williams. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Good on the triple. Hayward's got 9.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Irving against Maravich. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving against Hayward. Over Irving. Hayward can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 5. It's Maravich on the wing. 3 defending. Williams kicks to Hayward. And the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
James, the pass to Free. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gobert finds Williams. Out to Maravich. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Jazz. They're up by 8. And we're just moments away. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Now what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James in the post. Defended by Hayward, and he can't jam it through. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Love. The kick out to Irving. LeBron outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Great open look there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. From deep three-point land, Irving misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Here's LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Love dishes to
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hayward against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. James on the drive, and LeBron throws it down hard.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron against Hayward. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. Being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Williams kicks to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mr. Gobert. Out to Hayward. And he makes that one. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Maravich. Williams. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Free. Pass to LeBron. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 4. From the arc.
Well, you have to love the hustle from Gordon Hayward. He doesn't give up anything easy. Such a dogged defender.
Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Williams. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
With the drive, and Hayward at the stuff.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he hits the jump shot. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. Off with the layup. It's tipped. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one.
Jazz start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Outside Love. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Nice move. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. He hangs. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Maravich, no good. James against Williams. Right side, Irving. Williams against James. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got his second basket of the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Maravich with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Irving for three. He buries it from three.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Williams from long range. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ilgauskas. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Maravich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
James passes to Irving. Right side, Love. Here's James. That shot off the mark. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Here's Maravich into the lane.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Outside for Love. Irving looking around. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to James. Just 2 to shoot. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Love for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Again, Utah.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
That evens the score. Price has got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for Cleveland right now, Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. Here's Maravich.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland, trailing by 2. And yep, it's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Out left to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Love missing. Utah leading by 3. Stripped it away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on, and you got to improvise sometimes.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Williams drops them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, Keith Maravich.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Price, the pass to Love. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Five on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Maravich with the bucket.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Hayward with a steal. Williams on the wing to the inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Out to James. Offline with a 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving attacking. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Love. Deflected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Irving gets it to go.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Karolinko. Sinks it from distance. Karolinko's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by Darren Williams.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Karolinko. Tipped. Outside Irving. Lots of room. Rebound, Utah.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Pass to Ilgauskas. This one for 3. Irving, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Cavaliers trail by 10. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Karolinko in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And he drives in. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Pulls up on the wing.
Karolinko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Williams. Hayward outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Here's Irving. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Williams from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Price. The shot from the low post is good. Price has got 11 points. Utah leading by 4. Here's Karolinko. Off the mark there with a 3. It's tipped. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Price. And Gobert with a block. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Love. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Kirilenko. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 7. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Here's Price. Williams defending. James can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 8. Pass to Maravich. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by James, no good. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 13-5 run. 44 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Price. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Williams. Hayward for 3. Fires in the triple. And Utah leads by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. They get it back. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in front. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Williams passes to Kirilenko.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Love with the defensive effort. Price gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jazz leading by 9. Fires the 3. Utah with another miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Irving, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Hayward, good.
Going in with force and strength that time, converting despite the contact. Well done by Gordon Hayward.
And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's scooped up. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Price has got 10 points here in the second half.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Williams passes to Gobert. There's the triple. Williams misses.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 30.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Love. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside. Even through contact, he's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is James. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Love. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Hayward, good.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And stolen by Irving. Hayward with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Utah leads by 14.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now, here is James. And it's all from three-point range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Hayward.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And the second free throw is good. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kirilenko off target from outside. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for
Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Cowens. Nails the hook.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Pierce. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's hauled in by Malone. Stolen by Pierce. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Irving into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And another miss by Boston. Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Kuzi, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Trains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Floats one up. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Another shot. Got a hand on it. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. And then Pierce with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's a strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Rebound, Boston. Here's Havlicek. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Iverson passes to Shea. Jacks up a three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston leading by 8. Bird high post. Driving inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The tray. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson in a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And it's on John Havlicek. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Havlicek outside. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Malone with the basket on the assist from Julius Erving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Screened by Malone. And it's blocked. And they recover it.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Shays. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics with the lead. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. On the wing, Havlicek. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. He's got 7, just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Greer's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shoots over Havlicek. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Poked away. Iverson with the ball. There's the triple. The 76ers with another miss. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. Nice D from Malone. Greer passes to Irving. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Lobs it up for Bird, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Allen's checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
I'm Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 2. Outside Pierce. Irving with the steal. On the wing, Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. For 3. Kuzi can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtic ball.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzi's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Boston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kuzi, and the shot goes down. Kuzi's got 19 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Greer, and he jams it with authority.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. And so it's Boston with it. 76ers getting the bucket.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Irving drives in. That one misses. Excellent D there from Pierce. Allen passes to Kuzi. 55 seconds left in the first half. Takes the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Drills the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Allen. Still yet to score. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Shaves the pass to Malone. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
For Philadelphia, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. Iverson left side. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime.
They're picking up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. 76ers trailing on the floor for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Kuzi. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzi's got 25 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Greer passes to Malone. He's feeling it. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Bird looking it over. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Pass to Kuzi. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Greer. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Bird. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Bird's got his second bucket tonight.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Allen kicks to Pierce. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The drive by Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pierce against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Greer. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound. The Celtics on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kuzi. Ray Allen is on the wing. The 3. Kuzi can't hit. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Kuzi can't hit.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Pierce with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Bird a screen on Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Kuzi passes to Bird. Over Shades. 5 on the clock. Bird misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Oh, good with the triple. Kicks it out to Malone. Launches it from deep. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got 12 points in just the second half.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Three-pointer. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 37. The 76ers trail by 9. The 3 from Iverson. Here's with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Philadelphia, moving the ball around. And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And Bird, here we go. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boston foul. By Kuzi. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical junction.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Fires away from outside. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Allen's shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. 3:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-5 run here. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shades. Shoots from 8. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Busted. No good that time either.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count it.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Pass to Greer. Good. Nice job down low. And the 76ers lead by 6.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Allen passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Allen left side. Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. Off target. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Shays. What a terrific move that is.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Knocked loose. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving passed him alone. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. Misses from close range. Iverson passes to Shays. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Rebound Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Greer driving to the basket, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here, and that one misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pierce. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The shot by Shea's no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Havlicek. Soft touch off the glass. Havlicek's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 76ers trail by 7. Shot to stop the run, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Havlicek. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Second team foul.
1:15 left to play in the first. Iverson, and he makes it on the layup. Iverson's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Iverson passes to Irving. Fade away. Boston pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kept alive.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics lead by 8. On the take.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What?
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 13. Stolen. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Irving. To the right side. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 10.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Greer with the drive. They grab their own miss. Malone. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. On the mark with the 15-footer. And Boston leads by 12.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And they're on the break. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Sixers now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Sixers. Down by 12. Pierce can't get to it. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Malone, pass to Shays. The three-pointer off the mark. Shays has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Pierce. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kuzi. And it's in there. Kuzi's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pierce. Fader on the way. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Celtics lead by 14. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Bird passes to Kuzi. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Greer. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Greer's got 8.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Pass to Bird. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Going inside, and that one's good. Greer, he's got 10.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Kuzi. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Greer. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Here's Cowens. Over to the wing. He shoots. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Here's Iverson. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From downtown, Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 17. Bird passes to Havlicek, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
First trip to the line for him here, and he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
No good on the second free throw. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot from the wing. The shot by Shays, no good. So it's Boston now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Cowens passes to Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston leading by 16. Right wing. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Iverson can't hit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Cowens. Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Greer. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And that's exactly what you want. Finish the quarter on a positive note.
And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Kuzi to the left wing. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. From deep. Nails it from 3. 24 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. And that one good. Kuzi's got 28 points for the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Shays. And here is Irving. Driving in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Bird passes to Kuzi. The 3 is up. On target from range. Kuzi's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. 1:57 left in the game. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Havlicek. Up and in on the layup. 26 points for him.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. To the paint. 2 points. That one goes.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 14. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
A 1:31 left in the game. Iverson passes to Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The rebound by Malone. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bird. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Celtic ball.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 34 points. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hawkins can't get it to go. And so it's Boston with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Kuzi, Havlicek. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. Greer, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The shot's good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Cowens. The layup off target. Oh, swiped away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Inside. Here's Chase. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Goes back up. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Havlicek's got his second basket of the night. Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Here's Kuzi, who poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The rebound by Malone. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. Boston, no good that time either. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now Philadelphia with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Cal Greer.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Fires it from 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Pass to Iverson. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
There's the steal. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Shays, and he drives in. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving, no good. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Bird with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Greer. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Kuzi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And the 76ers with possession. Trailing by 2. Iverson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Havlicek. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a 3. Greer, no good. Boston on offense. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Greer, no good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. And it's Bird missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Bird passes to Kuzi. Corner shot. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Bird. The offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Bird's got himself on the board with a three there.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Boston leading by 4. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 11 points. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point game. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's stolen by Irving. It's picked off. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens. Pass to Pierce. He's off on the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston leading by 4. And it's Shea's in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The putback. And it's Shea's with a rebound. Back to Irving. There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Bird missing. Now the 76ers with it. Greer, pass to Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kuzi. Second chance shot. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Pierce. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Pierce has got 8. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Drops in the 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. It's tipped. And he recovers it to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Irving looking around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Bird.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Can't get it to fall. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Celtics with the lead. To the left side wing. Pierce, the pass to Cowens.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Here's Shays. They get it back. Pass to Greer. And it's all tied up. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Greer, no good. Greer's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Going inside, Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Pierce. Give him 8. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Plenty of space. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 17 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The floater, and the shot goes. And Boston leads by 5. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Greer. So it's Boston now. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. For the lead. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Boston out in front, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3. And he drives in.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. He got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. '76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. He nails it, and we're tied. Iverson's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Greer, pass to Irving, right wing. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Shays. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
76ers trail by 3. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. It's stolen away. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 25 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. 2 points. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Bird. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. Here's Cowens with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Kuzi pass to Cowens.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Iverson. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Pierce. Oh, nails the triple!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing. Oh, off target. Puts the move on. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Greer. Cowens grabs the board. And here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Counted. Kuzi's got 29.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Drains the triple. Kuzi's got 32 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Cowens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Irving. Boston with a rebound. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer driving inside. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. To halt the run, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Bird from deep three-point land. Off target with the shot. So we see Boston get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.